Twitch chat, internet, what's up? How are we all doing? This is gonna be a short one, guys. I am here. I'm here. We're just doing the story. We're Waves. I'm almost caught up with the game story, so I'm gonna try and knock that out. Finish catching up on that. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for this evening. Should be a rather quick one. Won't be live tomorrow. I can go ahead and say that now. Tomorrow is going to be busy. Yeah. So though Thursday and Friday will be live. I don't know what I'll be doing yet. Hopefully be live Thursday and Friday. So I don't know what I'm doing yet. There will be a demo for Time Stranger live tomorrow. So we might do that on one of the days. We'll see. If the save data doesn't carry over, I probably won't play the demo. But if it does, I might play the demo. I haven't really decided. But I can tell you right now, it comes out October 2nd, I think. That will be any streams in October will probably be a good chunk of it will probably be Time Stranger. So that's a little look ahead of what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna hop into the game because I want to try and get this done before I pass out tonight. So yeah. And sorry for no streams yesterday, and no word on that. I was under the weather, and I just spent most of the day asleep, to be honest with you. So, alright. Let's do this. Let's get on with the story.
Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth.
Abby.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
Why does River's voice sound raspier than usual?
It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
It's not just me, right? Like, I mean, I've been playing the game the last day or two and doing story to catch up. His voice definitely sounds raspier than usual.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
You know, that's something I do really like. They have added their little mascot guy in Abby. If you can call him that, really. Because he's a character in his own right. But, he's not overbearing. Which is great. And he's still, like, significant to, like, some of the overarching story bits going on. So it's really cool. I enjoy that.
The F4's palace is just ahead. Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Heck yeah. Now this is a palace. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, we whipped out the scythe, yo!
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit.
So we had to use 2 of our attributes to fight Augusta. Took all 3 to fight Fleur-de-Lis. Probably would have taken all 3 maybe there, I'm not sure.
Can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your
Now my nose is killing me and I don't know why.
Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
What?
I
Oh,
hope
from
this
the...
delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival.
Yo!
It holds profound significance.
It's a sweet piece of art.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors
Probably why it's called the
built
Sanguis Plateau
defenses
then, I
that
guess.
line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Horrors being, yeah, Tacit.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Yeah.
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard.
This is the least they've given Rover lines in a while.
I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
A colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of the Sanguis Plateau. It descended from the high heavens alongside Renacita's Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. Interesting. When the first Dark Tide outbreak struck Renacita, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the blight cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimont's urban areas. Subsequently, the Dark Tide stemming from the cloud has been mostly contained within the lower levels.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Let's go! Chapter 2, Act 8. I had that backwards on something I did yesterday. I said Act 2, Chapter whatever. Because normally it's the other way around. Hold up, I'm being called out in a different chat.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Away we go. I mean, that is a really noticeable storm cloud, yeah. I'd be more concerned if you didn't notice that.
This
I can tell if it's a
should be the right
hair
way.
tickling my nose or what. I don't think it is.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Hey, this is the guy we saw at the end of the segue chapter, prelude chapter. He walked up when the poet guy disappeared.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
I like your fit, dude.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
I'm gonna be tormented by whatever it is all stream, I swear.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I love the griffins.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Not like that.
Why isn't Lupa here?
Almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Sure. I repeat my question. Where's Lupa? I mean, you're grabbing all of these amazing gladiators. She's the strongest you got.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Has this always been here? I'm now questioning whether I've seen this, like... Explains all the griffins.
Is that?
Yo, that thing's cool looking. What?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I want to comment that I got hit there.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide.
Oh God.
Never back down.
Holy.
The wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Dang, that thing hurts.
It wants to slash us. Keep it together.
Jeez.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Wow. That thing was dishing out some damage. Like, jeez. And there's the moon.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Hold on, I just want to quickly look at this map. Yes, we've made it. Yeah. Was this always here? I feel like it was, but I don't know that you could see all of this before.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
What? Why does me being here have to do with that being a compliment?
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Okay.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Why the wait? Hold on. Why did you tisk at him? What? Did you not take him as genuine? Is that why? And he may not have been, to be fair, but
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
oh yeah, that's a bold claim.
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Wait, is Tetragon Temple in Sanguin Plateau?
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Hold back how?
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus.
The T-Rex.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
See? Tyrannosaurus.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Within Maroonwood? Okay.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
I love the accents. God, I love the accents.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Why are they here?
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
That's why it's called a hornet. It's literally a horn. It's like the octopus thing's got it, yeah.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
I'm very curious about these whispers going on here that she's dealing with. Very, very curious about that. Okay. I saw, yeah, these, yeah. These are totally the flowers that Augusta needs, right? They're literally shaped like her crown. They have to be.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
I have an alternate. Listen to the gladiators' conversation. Yeah, I'll listen to their conversation.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size.
Hey.
Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Was there another one to listen into? Did I miss one? I normally do all the like sub objectives, but this one's not showing me them, so. Are you gonna stop me? You're not. Let's go. I missed it. Whoa, cool. Oh, so Tetragon Temple is in Singles Plateau. Huh, what's that? Marks of the Wild. Oh, that's sick. You can see like the dark tide under the map. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh wait, can I see the wedge thing they were talking about from here? Or do I have to go like up higher? I'm gonna go up higher. I'm gonna go over there to that. It seems pretty high. No, get burnt. Okay. So where's this wedge thing? I want to. I don't see anything that really looks like one. There's Tetragon Temple. Is it in that structure there? Nothing really stands out as this.
Today's story is
Divine
the great
wedge.
battle between a righteous knight.
Sorry, Cartethi, I'm cutting you off. Oh, there's another one of the collection things on the other peak. That's funny.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
No, tell me more.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it.
I think you're underestimating Augusta too much and focusing too much on the forte.
That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Man, she makes this trip every time she goes to the city? Crazy.
Are those murals on the wall?
Oh, it's okay, so that's the Dark Sovereign guy. It's over on the corner of the map. Definitely gonna be fighting. But there's definitely something missing here in the middle, it feels like. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. In the second mural, the monument Attilius prophesied, hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. Look at the, okay. The untarnished blade of Valeria prophesied, hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. Oh, is there another small mural it's talking about?
Wind, guide me.
A book that lies before the murals recording the film. An empty wall. It's gonna be the same thing. Heed me of Septimont. Heed me, blank of Septimont. The blink of the heavens hasn't blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Why is it all cut out? Who blotted it out? Who did it? Why is it not checking off the mini objectives? That kind of bugs me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty significant in that bit, I imagine.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance.
Go on.
The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Something's still missing.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
What did I say?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
He's kind of stalking me, I think.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
That was weird. My desk was like shaking for a second.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
The ruins of a bygone civilization said to be hidden deep within the Sanguis Plateau. Its entrance is located in the wastelands. Long ago, it was visited by the 3 heroes of heroes from Septimont. Legend has it that those who manage to set foot in Main's Deep can hear the whispers of the heroes of heroes, and thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the heroes of heroes walked this place, the journey to Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who would claim that title. A medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimont exclusively to gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in the hunt against the Dark Tide. It is regarded as one of the highest honors among gladiators.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
It might be the way they present this, but like, I trust this guy less than I trusted Cristoforo when he first showed up at the beginning of 2.x. Like, Cristoforo showed up and I'm like, alright, cool. Is a guy. I trusted Cristoforo more than I trust this guy. Let's put it that way. And Cristoforo is a known, obvious villain.
Why you?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Have you fought her?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
I think you put too much stock in it.
I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
her eyes are very pretty.
This is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
I feel like I skipped past it a second ago, but I think she had like the like puffed out the cheek. Like they tried to do that on her in a few scenes ago. And I think I actually like skipped past it too fast.
Now why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Yes, very much so.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
No, I think you're right.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Happily.
Is that lady over there looking at me? I'd better go and greet her.
That's a little bit.
Hero of heroes.
I did not notice her holding the candelabra. Candelabra. I left out a syllable there.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero.
I see. A void. An unknowable fate.
Yep. I'm the immortal one. Ancient and powerful. Been here for it all. Nice to meet you.
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Interesting. So the prophecy made her seek me out?
Perfect timing.
Yo, those things are cool.
I'll stretch my legs a bit.
I want one.
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
I want one of them. Yo, that's kind of sick though.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Yeah, that's also kind of sick. Hold up. Hide UI? That's a deserving a screenshot. Hold up, let me. That's nice. It is a shame that my player ID is in that corner. That is, whoo, son. That's cool. I like that. And just, you know, get one without all the crap in the corner at least. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We're just gonna post those. Thank you, me, for the future.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands.
I don't believe it. I went on top of a mountain and I didn't see anything.
The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal. anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base.
Okay.
In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Considering our ability to pick up on frequencies, I feel like we would notice these whispers happening to her. Or we notice something's up, right?
Let us be on our way.
Oh, yo! Let's go.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Okay.
Well played.
Ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sacrificed.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay behind me.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the...
We're almost at Lonesome.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the pyramids.
Rocks above!
will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Come at me, tiny dragon. Or not. What?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in maroon wood. Okay. Oh, I really want you to press it, huh? Kind of cool.
Excellent work, Gorn.
Fear
Inside these
Augusta.
hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
You know, where did you come from?
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let
What's
her
up,
handle the
Ampu?
Chorosaurus for
Welcome to
now.
the stream.
We have more important matters to take care of.
How did Kingdom Hearts go? How far'd you get?
Oh, surprised to see me?
What did I say? No, okay.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
No, I think at this point we're just messing with you and it's kind of fun. Also, I think they did the pouty face again and I accidentally skipped it again.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
I love that Ayuno is just infatuated with us for some reason. It's great.
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh, you finished Port Royal. Oh, I love Port Royal. Missed it. Well, I sort of missed it. I had you open over there. Yuno's voice is very pleasant. It is. Her voice is very pleasant. I like Augusta's as well because it's a thick accent, and that's very nice. One second. What is... Going to fix something over here on this monitor real quick. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Back at it. Forward we go.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Let's go. Was there really a point in the Wingray? Alright, enjoy your
We've
foods.
lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Yeah, okay. Here's my terminal. It has way more access than we should just be letting anybody mess with.
There. Try using the sensor.
Why do you insist on making me use this feature, Kuro?
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
I do like her voice, yeah. Ampu, you're right. Her voice is very pleasant. I agree. Wait, it want, huh? Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to use the stupid sensor. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh look, sensor, wow. Okay, well actually this is good. I would have went the wrong way. My bad.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down. True form.
Revealed at last.
Sentence, then fall. Tide, rise and crash. Till the denouement.
Yo, that thing is bigger than I remember. Yeah, how did it get behind us?
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But there's a chest on the other side of the... Okay. Well, that was rude.
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is the chance. Go!
Honey?
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Let's go, Augusta. Oh, is this a trial resonator section? Do I get to beat stuff up with Augusta? No, okay.
Augusta.
Yes!
My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
I'm gonna be real. I don't understand how Augusta works. But man, is she flashy.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Stay behind me. In control. Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Our blood. Chrysanthemum. It ends now.
Leave it to me.
Man, it really wants you to go ham on this. That's crazy. Oh, it's a hold, unlike a press. Last time, okay. my B. Last time I did something like that, it was a hit the button. They don't make a solid distinction here. I just want to point that out. It's not my fault.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Huh. This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn how to gladiators always its sharpness. Potions. Bow before me.
Acceleration. The obelisk is right over there.
Trial resonator? What trial resonator? I didn't have a trial resonator. Did I? See, that one I want you to press. There's no distinction, I swear.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
You know, would I ever disappoint? Come now, love. Oh, are we finally gonna kick its butt? Oh, forced me back into...
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
True.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
It's time to reel in the prize. I love her accent. I love it.
I can fly too.
Ooh. I also got 2 feathers.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally,
Is my dude
some
using
fun
a
for
spear?
change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Nope, nope, Cartethia, no, not you.
In control.
This dude hurts. It's crazy.
Sing of my triumph. Unmatched. Roars of conquest. Barely felt. In control.
don't you do the thing? Thank you. Something up with my controller? Why do my inputs not reading sometimes?
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
That was sick.
All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
That was so sick. We're gonna completely ignore the fact that I kind of got my butt handed to me in the fight a little bit. He hit so hard, dude. It's crazy.
What was that?
It was running from the Dark Tide? That doesn't make sense. It is the Dark Tide.
Steady. Now.
You know.
that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
It's rare for Abby not to be able to consume a frequency.
How are you holding up?
Like that's an interesting side effect. Maybe because it's Leviathan and Leviathan's powers all have to kind of do with the mind? Ah, the Whispers are the Fraxidus.
Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lofi. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
You know, just stop. Accept the kindness. Just worrying about you. Don't give me that quip.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
Yeah, interesting. We saw what she saw. Did we resonate with her power and see her vision?
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Yeah, I'm the immortal, indestructible one that has existed apparently since the beginning of time. Or something like that.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Amazing camera work.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
Ah, you haven't met me or understood who I am yet.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you know you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
Good. The right decision.
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
Fight harder.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it...
No, she saw Augusta die. She saw Augusta die and Septimont fall to the dark tide. So she was like, no, I can't accept this. I refuse to accept this fate. Traded her ability to see the future for more power to fight that future. Yes. You also missed the coolest cutscene, by the way. Sorry.
Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold.
Nah, don't worry, I'll fix that.
Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. as you can see, we failed.
Gosh, there is.
I do not know.
Just leave it to me. Give me a few minutes with it. I'll fix everything.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power.
What was that exactly? What is this side effect?
The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Wait, your resonance power is using your very existence? That doesn't seem like a good trade. Especially to make something you have no idea how to beat tangible. If you had a idea to beat it, it would make more sense.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
God, she's really likable.
Oh, by the way, take this.
I mean, really likable.
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Yeah, no, it really does. Like, you know, especially.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Oh, hey, look, I didn't skip it this time. It's the pouty face. The puff the cheek up pouty face. Love it.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Okay, let's go talk to the guy that's clearly a villain. What do you have to say, clearly villain Avidius?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Yeah, it's a good face.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist.
Sorta, kinda. I can see the comparison though.
It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands.
He's clearly a villain.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins.
It's funny, like, I said this earlier, and I think you were still streaming at the time on Pooh, but, I trusted Cristoforo more when I met him than I trusted this guy when I met him. Like, he just screams untrustworthy.
Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting ground's trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide.
I'm still kind of trying to figure out why Lupa didn't come along on this hunt.
Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Mainsteep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This Homeleaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Augusta, what's the lowdown?
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Oh, okay, that part I wasn't expecting.
The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data.
Oh my god, is this where we find out she's part of the Black Shores? Oh, okay, I know somebody that's a part of the Black Shores. I know somebody that's a part of the Black Shores that I should know is a part of the Black Shores right now. Because I accidentally looked it up online. Well, I didn't accidentally look that up. I looked up the character trying to find a picture. Or no, I was trying to find out the voice actor and found out they were a part of the Black Shores in the process. His quest line is so cool. Hey Jesse, what's up?
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
I want to see if they show up first.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
Because it's a throw, right? Because the members of the Shores are supposed to wear the Blake Bloom. I could, yeah, but I mean, like I said, I feel like it's about to tell us or show us. But this character doesn't wear a Blake Bloom, so you don't know unless they show you.
That's right. Her name is Buling.
Right there.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Buling is a member of the Black Shores. Why doesn't she wear a Blake Bloom, first off? Second off, that's why she calls us boss. Duh. Like, that makes so much sense now. But, holy crap. Her being a member of the Black Shores slipped my... Like, I never would have called that ahead of time. Also, she's a... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I love Buling from the moment I met her. I just love her even more knowing she's a part of the Black Shores, because the Black Shores is awesome, right? But I found out she was a member of the Black Shores She's going to be playable. No, she's 100% going to be playable. She has a visible tacit mark and everything. 100% playable. And she's a member of the Black Shores with a visible tacit mark. 100% playable. Not going to be a boss. Kind of like how Mia was a boss. But you know, the question is, when are we going to get her? I feel like it won't be till 3.x that we get her for some reason, but I'm hoping I'm wrong on that. Actually, considering the pace they're going at, I'm hoping I'm right. Please, I need to save something. But yeah, I was trying to find out her voice actor because I was like, man, her voice actor sounds so, or voice actress rather, sounds so familiar. No, they haven't done 4 stars since 1.x. So yeah. Yeah, if she could just be easy to get, I'd be fine with that. I'd be so fine with that. I love her. She's great. I want her. Yeah, they don't, unfortunately. Also, I feel like this game isn't very good about giving 4 stars good kits either, so I would like her to have a usable kit.
Huh. So it is her.
So it is her, as in we started to piece that together. Okay.
Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Why don't you let me flex my power?
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
We talk from time to time, says the guy who is in control of the Black Shores. Well, technically, Shorekeeper leads it now, but we have all of our access still. And Shorekeeper would do what we said in a heartbeat, so.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Why don't you wear your Blake Bloom bling? The Chinese force, because she's a Fed. The Chinese VA got Fim Rover VA got replaced, yeah. And apparently, like, the Chinese players are super happy about that. Like, they are buying packs and spending money to celebrate. I was like, man, things are wild over there right now, apparently.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before.
Wait, is the Blake Bloom on her, like, in her hair or something on the back? Is that why you couldn't see it before?
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person.
It's turning into a what?
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
God, I love her voice actress. God, I love her voice actress. I want to know who it is. Yeah, I play as Old Man Rover. I say. Apparently this is the first time you've ever talked to my stream. Jesse. Yeah, I play as I always play as male characters.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
Basically, it's too busy getting fat first. I love that. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, no, that's true. Because my stream times have been either you're raiding or you're at work. Because more of my recent streams have been earlier in the day. But you'd be at work during those hours. Her accent's great. I love her. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by. Yeah, okay.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Okay. Even if you have 3 heads and... Okay, sure. Sure.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
Yeah, I figured she was talking about an Asura, but it's still very funny. I just wasn't expecting that.
You are right on the mark.
I also love Augusta's very thick accent.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that.
It almost feels... It almost feels like a different kind of Italian, almost. But like a mix of Italian and like a thick Spanish, I think. But I'm not super familiar with a lot of European accents, so I'm kind of guessing. I'm only like familiar with the really, really like obvious, well-known ones, I think. Oh, ads. I see. Hold on. I'll let the ads play out. Let me know when y'all are out of ads, and then I'll continue. $15, $14, $13. Okay, are we back? Are we out of ads? Are we back, y'all? I assume we are back and out of ads. Unless my ad tracker thing is like really behind. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, I don't super know so I don't super know European accents that well. I know like some of the obvious like really main ones you probably hear more prominently. So I can't say exactly what Augusta's accent is, but I think it's a European one. I want to say it's somewhere between Italian and like Spanish, but I would need somebody who knows a little bit more about accents to verify that, maybe. I don't know if Anpu, are you here still? You might know a little bit. Geographically ambiguous accents. Yeah.
But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
For Exodus.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
I really want to lean into the Spanish because of how heavily she's rolling that R. Because I feel like that accent rolls the R's a lot. Portuguese? I don't think it's Greek. Though I guess I've never really heard a Greek accent before, so I guess it could be.
That's right.
Portuguese is an interesting guess.
The Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
Mix of Italian and Scottish. I kind of caught the Italian bits. The Scottish surprises me. I caught the Italian bits because there are similarities between it and Zani's. So.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Well, the fans are wrong. Her accent's great. Love it.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown.
Yeah, let the clearly evil dude come with us.
I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it.
Ooh, I heard the Scottish there.
I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
I still feel like that's the Frax that is doing something.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory. after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murder's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
So, does falling in the Dark Tide hurt, I wonder? Simple curiosity.
Wind, guide me.
Let's find out. I want to know. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt, but it does just kind of send you back to the shore. It was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie, like the dark border and whatnot. Why did the game... Okay.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
That would be the Dark Tide. Well, you see, it is death. I mean, you are swimming in basically in Leviathan's consciousness.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago.
So
The
it's
fact
kind of
that this
bad.
empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop
There
the
you
Dark
go.
Tide, Septimont too will...
Now you're thinking on the right track, Jesse.
That's horrible.
Okay, okay, guys. Seriously.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yeah, they're not consistent with the accents. Like everybody, like honestly, after they veered away from the direction 1.0 had, which was admittedly non-existent and not great, and let people be a bit more natural with it or do what they felt they wanted to, you've got a very large diversity of accents and voices, and there's no real consistency on location and where they come from and what they sound like. So, but yeah, like you just get all these different accents. That's great. The consistency would have been nice, yeah.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town.
But I think it would have been hard to get a lot of people to pull off that accent. And I think they were, honestly, they're too afraid of repeating their mistake with the 1.x direction. And that's the reason they don't do it.
Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short.
Iuno
so we
has a
need to
very
split up.
pleasant voice.
Keep your guard up. Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Victims of the dark tide corruption who have lost all self-awareness. Stone statues while retaining their original size. Such individuals constantly murmur and recite incompatible words and hymns praising the dark tide. Whoa. I see.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators. Loyal citizens.
thank you,
of
Jesse.
Septimont.
Have a good shopping trip.
The dark tide
Thanks for stopping
not
by, my
only
friend.
twisted their minds. It also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
That soft playing background track here is really nice. Not the
You take
not the
upper area
strings,
over.
the other
I'll
part.
take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign, anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Okay.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
I love her.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Yes, butter him up. Exactly.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
The heck?
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yeah, that's creepy looking, all corrupted like that.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
Is it not doing that?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey! Something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we've got to catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
Are you hearing the frequency?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Yeah, that's right. Use that power. Yeah.
Watch out!
Proceed with caution. I want to point out there was like no charge up there. It was just kind of a boom, they're here. Just saying.
Nope, that troublemaker's off again.
See, it just, there's no charge. Don't lie to me about there being a charge up.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, it's a quick charge up. There is a charge up. Okay, I'm wrong. I apologize for calling you a liar.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Okay, that I was caught by that in midair. Excuse me. Okay, that one I give you.
One more time. I am the Tempest.
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
Smoking that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Wind rises. Good.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
My ult's ready, guys. Can you tell?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kind of like a brave
It
gladiator
feels
fighting a
very
monster.
much like a reference. It probably is a reference considering it's Kuro.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
God. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Definitely Leviathan.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Let's go, Augusta.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Show Leviathan who's boss.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella,
Uh-huh.
and I followed its scent right to this Sonoro.
Great rundown, Abby.
Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Yep.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it. As much as I trust you.
Well, we're not. I don't think we're completely certain Abby's an Echo. I don't think that has been made a certainty. I think we're all just assuming that.
No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Question, but okay, yeah. That's... What?
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Abby, what kind of music you listen to, bro?
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
That's bold. Interact with the Waystone to enter or exit Sonoro at any time. Alright. That's creepy.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a
Is
scar
big,
Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
Later, say. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
Would a child really say we're children after all?
I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
So I'm learning the people of Septimont put way too much stock in resonance ability here.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Street. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
What were you, like 6? You couldn't have been older than 10.
Huh? There's that floating thing again.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
That is 100% Scottish.
With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
It's a younger version of Augusta.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Is that a chest? Oh, okay.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
That's what the tutorial thing
You're
said.
saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro. and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone, a scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
I'm curious, yes.
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
I'm hoping I'm almost done. Because this is supposed to be a short one. Because I have to get up in the morning. I got errands to run and a doctor's appointment as well.
Those phantoms up ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Wait, what's the source of the noise? Over here?
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Oh, right! The Waystone!
I felt like that was kind of obvious. You didn't actually have to explain that, but okay.
Tacit discord! Over there!
Okay, well that was rude.
Time to work.
Excuse me, why am I getting thrown around like a rag doll?
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
Yes, I realize I've been playing for 3 hours game. Thank you.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
I know I have been playing for 3 hours game. Chill.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us. This way, Angel. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the island. Let's go this way.
It is, okay.
Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it. Oh, Carlo! Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, Don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path.
The greatest of heroes are usually those who don't desire to be a hero.
Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Yeah, I like it.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it.
Yeah, I think we got that part.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
I feel like I'm closing in on the end, so I'm gonna keep going.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Ugh.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
I can't stand politicians.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimont's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Okay, Avidius, I might be taking back my slander.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Okay, I'm starting to reinstate my slander against you. That was conspicuous
The
timing.
stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
This dude's sketch. I don't trust him.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
No.
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Question marks? Let's fight. Let's be done with the story chapter, please. I gotta get to bed.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Yo, the music though.
In control. Roars of conquest.
Why are we? Let's go.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so
Hey, you know? I was wondering when you'd come back.
Faithless one. The stroke you refuse shall now become a blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Game, I thought I was almost done. Come on.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Ah, signal's down, yep.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing.
Sorry, minor. I don't know what that was. The piece of paper on my desk was blown off from the my fan, I guess. God, but it scared the crap out of me. Made it look like a shadow went under my feet. Holy crap. That was legitimate fear for a second.
The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. and you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Oh, she is lying hard.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Yeah, okay. Don't have to convince me.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right.
I am a short stream, it's true.
Let's go, Rover.
Though the stream is much longer than I intended it already. I was supposed to be done like an hour and a half ago. But I just want to be done with this story chapter. Yeah, my last couple streams were Silk Song.
Wait, Augusta!
I'll probably be back to that at some point. I'm in no rush to beat it, so.
I've been thinking, our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
This track goes hard.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Just in time indeed.
Let's head to the borders of Murmur's town, Rover. The Anchorstone, Avidius, and the others set there could come in handy.
Hello, Avidius.
Oh, Hollow. I saw it.
Yeah.
Mainsty. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Let's do this thing. Let's do it. I just want to be done. Let's do it. Let's get this story done. So we're ready for the next chapter.
Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
Let's
Let
do it.
this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Good night. What do you mean Silk Song sucks?
Leave it to me.
Everybody knows it's good.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Fight by my side!
Call BS on that trap.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Fight by my side! Stay behind me. Roars of conquest! Honor cannot be sullied. begin. Winners win! My valor never fails!
I figured you'd be close to the plat by now.
Never surrender. Stay behind me. Invincible! Moment of victory! Step up before the eternal sun!
Is this the... Oh, this is the one that changes the skybox. You just can't see it here.
Is enough.
Okay, that does confirm that you need to use her ult first, or you need to use Yuno's ult first, and then Augustus to see the eclipse. That's fair. True ending probably is a decent bit, and speedrunning is just, nah, it's never been my thing, so I get that. Oh, I'm a sucker for it too, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have any money to spend, so hopefully I actually get Yuno when she comes out in the latter half of this patch. Because I've started now. I'm invested. I want the eclipse. There it is! It's the eclipse! You can do that! And that's so freaking sick!
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Oh, dude, yes, it's in the sky. It's in the sky during this. That's freaking sick. Oh, if I had the money, man. If I had the money, there would be no question about getting her. Hey, you stopped at the carnival? There's a lot after the carnival. It's pretty good. Though I know you're not a fan of gacha games, so...
Something on my mind.
I know we need to do something! Jesse, this is your fault!
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
God, the music, too.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed.
It is your fault and you know it. You're the one who summoned to build pity. You started the caving. You started the weakness, Jesse.
Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways.
Yeah, it would be cool if there was a little bit more to do on co-op, but I mean, I've done co-op just running around with some friends in the world killing TDs. It's pretty entertaining sometimes. It's a good way to just kill time and chill with some friends.
I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could.
That's fair. It can get old. Yeah.
The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Wait, do you want me to fight?
Leave it to me.
Oh, you want me to fight Augusta? Why am I fighting Augusta?
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? The slashes. The wicked with cows. Unfettered by bounds.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
The OST for this patch is incredible. No, you are not wrong in the slightest on that. Wait, is she trying to convince the Dark Tide to come after her?
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rose. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. I am the Tempest.
I pressed the button. I want that on the record.
Will face judgment. Keep it together. I'll fill this house.
God, the music.
Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
Oh, I have to just bask in the track.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
It is? Yo, DM me the links, Jesse.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all long. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
The Scottish is very, very prominent here. Discord, please. Because I'll lose it if you post it here.
Rover, what is stopping you?
Your
from
quest
being
rewards is they'll
Septimon's
stop blaming
hero
you
of
for this, I guess.
You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go.
She does, yeah.
Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood so that the true hero may rise.
Faithless one, receive the judgment of hands. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
That was a good line. That was a real good line.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
That was sick. Yeah. Let's wreck its face.
again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, rovers. I've been waiting for this moment. Roars of conquest! Undying glory!
Okay, that's on me. I walked into that.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. Wind howls.
So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Oh, I counted as a counter. I call BS on that.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment of victory.
Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I don't really know what you're supposed to do to dodge that.
Hopefully this helps.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that force begin it. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
We ride with Roar.
Yo! That was sick.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was cinematic. That was amazing.
So I
hard-won battle, wasn't it? Yes.
Oh yeah, they've done so
It's
much.
all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
And your limits are clearly extraordinary.
I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won.
Why wasn't
this
Ayuna
battle.
there?
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
Yet their weight still clings to
It's funny how like different looking at her face is when she doesn't have her crown on.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
No. Yes. More cute. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Like she loses the warrior veneer and you get a little bit of the cuteness, I guess. Yeah. I don't think this would be the ending to this act because there's a chapter after this that comes out in like 8 days. And then we still have another patch that's focusing on. So it's weird. There's a couple different storylines that have been going on since the carnival, and we're slowly kind of like taking out each one of them at a time. So I think with this next chapter in a few days, we'll probably see the end of this storyline to its fullest, and then that next chapter. The next patch with that new story chapter, we'll probably see the following storyline come to a close, maybe? I assume? I don't know. It's hard to say. it is an ending and it isn't, right? It's an ending to part of it, but not all of it.
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself.
If that's what you want to do, I say maybe wait a little bit longer, because I think there is still more story to come. For this story arc, at least.
But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge.
True. Power over the Earthrend Wedge. That is us. Because we have sent Imperators.
Thank you for your trust.
Well, we have authorization that's higher than Imperators, but...
Now it's time for me to honor my promise.
Yeah, all my homies hate Leviathan, that's right.
This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Wait, retrieve the relic before heading to the Earthrend Wedge? That doesn't make sense. Isn't heading to the Earthrend Wedge retrieving the relic and then like one and the same? Oh no, ads in a minute. An astrolabe?
Discoid.
A discoid, okay.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek?
Hey! Kurenai, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Greatly, greatly appreciated.
A discoid. Looks like a compass.
Yeah, it does kind of
The
look like a
structure's
compass.
odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you
Whoa,
try
whoa,
opening it?
whoa! Kurenai in with the gifts! Holy! 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wow. Hey, it's my first ever hype train. I hit level 4. My first ever one. Dope. Really, really appreciate that, Kurenai. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, dude. Hi, you're new? Dude, you have the first badge. You can't get away with new.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
I'll pretend I can't see it if you do. Oh, okay. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, okay. Ah, what's that? This man, a fly just flew and hit me in the face. What was that?
We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Are you suggesting we're still not done with the Dark Tide?
I'm curious what kind of person she is.
You are saying we are not done with the Dark Tide yet. It's crazy.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
The Holy Maiden? The Fleur de Lis? Do I know it's September? I guess, yeah, it would be September. Yeah, it's September, huh? I actually forgot about that, believe it or not. Genuinely forgot about that.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned.
Kurenai! What? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs? What are you doing, dude? Holy crap, man. That's, what is that, 30 in the stream? And a Hype Train 7. First Hype Train I've ever gotten. It's up to 7 because of you. Jeez, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the heck? Wait, hold on, I missed the last thing. Okay, yeah.
There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Grover.
Oh, it was September that did it? Okay.
To those waiting for us.
All right, if that's what if you're going for. There's a log? Yeah, there's a log. Click review.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over.
You're only higher level than me because you've been playing while I've been taking a break. Don't start with me. I've been playing this game a long time, Jesse.
And everyone who stood beside us. The banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Oh, that's a really good look. That's really good right there. That is beautiful. I want that wallpaper. Somebody on the internet has to have this put out like as a wallpaper, right? Kurenai, what do you need help? What's wrong? That has to be available as a wallpaper somewhere because that's gorgeous. I understand that feeling, Kurenai. There's so many games to play. And I play so many games like this that are live service, and so there's always stuff to do, and it's annoying. Jesse makes a good point. Making a tier list for them is a great way to kind of work your way through them. That's how I sort through things. I make tier lists. Yeah, Kurenai insists on the platinums. He is a platinum hunter through and through. Oh, there's Cristoforo. All right, buddy, you're setting us up for whatever's next. I know it. What you scheming?
What a beautiful ending, my near perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Has it been so few plats this year? Well, no, I guess you didn't really go that hard on your platting this year, did you? So yeah, I guess you did take, this was a slow year for you, huh? As your creator. What do you mean as my creator? Or whose creator?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
What soul? Oh, wait. Oh, is that why I didn't trust him?
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Oh, you are why I don't trust what's his face. You're in play. I don't think I had my hopes up for enough games this year to really be disappointed in anything. Wasn't he supposed to be a good guy? I had that impression. Galbrena.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh, yes, the voice is good.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Is that? Is that the dude who voices Needhog? Needhog, right? Or no, Midgardsimmer? It's one of the two, right?
The Trenodian.
Oh god, yes. I love her. Huh. It's funny, it sets it up like she's going to be the next one we're in the next story quest, but we know the next story quest is Iuno.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
She's the story
past
quest
behind.
after that. 2 more. How am I supposed to get her and frickin' it's crazy, man. I'm being cheated. I actually know what next chapter is probably going to be Yuna helping us figure out how to open this, right? Is there an epilogue quest? Our ship. It's gone? What ship? Use Japanese voice. Okay. Well, that's fair. Wait, what ship are you talking about, Jesse? I'm confused. How many do I have? So, yeah. How am I going to get Ayuno, dude? And... Oh, yeah, that ship? Yeah, okay. You're freaking boned, dude. There's no way. So I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Prince of Plateau. Okay, that's this. Right. That all okay. On the Waystone. Okay. Sun's burning hand. Yep. Corner. Second time. Yep. Yep. Right. Alright, we got Demon X Machina 2, Hirogami, Lost Soul Aside, MGS Delta, Gears of War Remake. Okay. For reference, I'm sure you're aware, Lost Soul Aside is getting horrible reviews and is not a great game. I still want to play it myself. I own it. But my computer can't run it, so I have to wait till I build my new computer. I want to play it. I think I'm going to enjoy the crap out of it still, but because of that, I think start with Lost Soul Aside, then definitely MGS Delta. I want to try it so bad. Then MGS Delta. Then do Demon X Machina 2. And then Hirogami. And then Gears of War. Save Gears and all that nostalgia and the fun that you know you're going to have with it to culminate those 5. That's my 5. That's how I run it down for you. Also, Lost Soul being like a character action game will make it go pretty quick, I imagine. So Jesse, there was a ton of memes about Ayuno and people going, Ayuno who? Ayuno who? And I was thinking there was a they were gonna pull that oh no, everybody's forgotten Ayuno thing. And then she talked about how her resonance power trades her existence to do stuff, and she did stuff, and then she wasn't there when Augusta thought of everybody who fought with you. Now, is the internet making memes because she didn't show up that much this chapter, or am I missing something? See, that's what I thought. But the internet's kind of like, you know who? You know who? Like she disappeared from existence. And it makes me really nervous. And I just want to make sure I'm not... Oh, hey, look, I see a chest. And I just want to be sure I'm not, you know, missing something obvious.
Remnants of the past.
The heck is that? Sorry, I didn't mean to blow on the mic. There's a gnat, like, just... I know, right? I'm like, what? Internet, please. You're making me uncomfortable. What is happening? Don't tell me my girl is gone. Like, when it comes to the choice between sun and moon, I'm a moon person myself. Don't tell me my girl's gone. I'm thinking, see, I thought you would make that joke. So I'm just like, it's nothing, right? I'm just overthinking it. The internet's just being trolls, right? My girl hasn't disappeared, right?
Wind, guide me.
Also, seriously? You're just gonna... Okay. I guess I can start farming for Augusta stuff now, can't I? Okay. I'll probably have to do that. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow off stream, is work on getting my Augusta up. Because I can do that now.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Where my blades leads.
I don't have a lot of material, though, that's for sure. Auto select, level up. Yep. 20, thank you. Send.
Relentlessly, again and again. Each
Auto-select.
battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
I feel like that's what's gonna happen to me too, is I'm gonna miss Ayuno, and I'm gonna have to grab her from a rerun. Like, I'm probably gonna I think I'll make it to the 50-50 and then lose the 50-50. So I'm gonna be unguaranteed for Galbreno, which is not a bad thing. Because Galbreno's who I wanted when they showed everybody. Like, when they showed all the characters for this story arc, Galbreno's the one I went and said, yes, her. I want her. So that's not a bad thing. But I have the sun, and I want the moon. I have to make the eclipse effect. It must be done. So I got to try for her now. So, yes, I would, yeah. I'm probably not going to be able to get her, which sucks. Hold on. I missed what you said, Curran. I got distracted. Lost Souls side combat. I'm really glad to hear that, because I thought the game looked really fun, and I've been following the game since 2016, so I want to enjoy the game a whole lot. So I'm just sad that I have to wait till I build the new computer to play it. Really sucks. Yeah, I really, really want Ayuno. And this is the material from False Sovereign. Yeah, okay. Alright. I have a decent number of the flowers, but I still need more. Let me go to the map real quick. Okay, yep. Wow. There are no checkpoints in Murmur's Town. That's crazy. What's that? Oh, Echo Challenge fight, okay. I see. What is that? I see. What is that? I see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to know. There's a checkpoint that leads you to it? The only one I see is the big one here. I mean, it looks like it's a pretty straight shot, and then when you unlock it, it's a fast travel point. But there's no like smaller ones, it seems. There are smaller ones in the other zone, though. There's a path down there? Okay. Well, that's good. I need to know, is there a place to see Ayuno or Augusta after the story? Wuthering Waves. Post-story. Augusta? The rings. Okay, so hold on. Can you find Augusta post story? It doesn't seem like it. They gave you asteroids for watching me. Hey, I'm glad to be of service for you. Okay, it doesn't look like Augusta has... Oh wow, this continent is huge. There's more over here too. Like you can see there's more around it. That's crazy. Continent, island. Yeah. I'm assuming the internet was just being weird. That's... I'm gonna message one of my friends that plays and see if he knows what that whole meme was about. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those things. Hey, you, I'm gonna kill you real quick. Okay, I was like, why is it not fighting? What is with this?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Perfect chord. Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Ha! You won't escape.
Oh, thank you very much. You should Conan to go with Frolova? Yeah, that would be a fun one. Oh, I should do that team. That is a fun combination. You're right. She is apparently present on the world map. Back in Septimont? Alright, well, hold on. Let's just go over here to Septimont real quick. There's a teleport close to the palace. Is it this one? I think this one. Okay. This is at the back side of the palace. I need to go to the front side of the palace. Oh, is she in the throne room? Can you go back in the throne room? You can! That is a funny combination. I do like that team idea, Jesse. I'm happy they added fight to Huang Long. I do hate their stance of we're going to add more travel ways to other zones and we're not going to add flight to those zones. I feel like they added flight too early and it's just kind of Unfortunate. Oh, is she not here? I thought maybe she would be in the throne room. No. You sent me a video? Oh, okay, yeah, let me look at this video. Discord, please. Discord, please. Discord, please. What did you mean by it's a new team, Kern? I know it's a new team. That made Lost Soul Side. God dang it, Jesse. Is it I mean, because I've been following the game when it was just the one guy that leads the team. Where to find Augusta after main quest? Okay. Discord, what are you doing? Holy crap, it is not loading, man. The freaking screenshot you took. I swear, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Alright. Okay, well, I hear the video playing. That's great. I can't see the video playing. Discord hates me. Oh. Oh! Okay, it's playing now. Cool. Oh, it is in the palace. Okay. Yeah, it's time-based. So... yeah, okay. I'm just past the time. I think it's 6. It's always time-based for all of them, yeah. Yeah, there she is. I love these. Every character that has like a character-centered quest or a strong story or a strong basically character quest presence in the main story usually has one of these somewhere in the world. And I like to mark them. I love them. Heck yeah. Alright. I'm very happy. I'm satisfied. I imagine, because it's always about them getting like a character quest or a story chapter where they are the main character of kind of thing. apparently you could find Cartethia after doing that chapter in 2 different places sometimes, and I never knew that, so I missed those. And then that changes. After you do the end of the first part of the Septimont story, you can find her in the Black Shores, which is really cool. But that's probably going to change again if she's being brought back for the further story points. So I don't know where we'll find her after that. So that being said, yeah, Camellia is still on the world map. If you go to... That's Camellia right there. That's Cartethia. This is Cartethia. I don't know if she's still there because of I just finished that current story chapter. But prior to doing the story chapter, she was right here. And this is a Camellia. I don't remember the time, but it's around sunrise, so a very similar time to when Augusta shows up. Because it's or sunrise or sunset, because it's about watching the sunrise sunset with her. Shorekeeper's always up here playing on the piano. Yeah. And then if you go to Renacita, like city, Raguna City rather. Oh, I didn't mark it, but like right here at the cafe, you can always run into Carlotta sitting at the cafe. I haven't done the other character quests to know where Brant and Zani and all of them show up, but they all probably have something like that too, because I'm pretty sure every character does. Yeah, she's over here. It's always around evening time. Is Lost Soul Slide playable on the deck? I don't know. I haven't actually checked. That's a good question. I hadn't considered that. That's a really good thought, Karen. I hadn't considered checking on the deck. My deck's right back there, so sitting next to my Switch, which you can't see. It's a little off camera. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'll check. Because I'll play it on Steam Deck to actually get to play it now. That's a good idea. Yeah, because I think because if you look, I've only done it's main story? Yeah. I've only done these character quests. You can find Chengli at the hill where the board is. I don't know about Yinlin. I've never went and looked for her, to be fair. I think you can find him in the flower field from the end of his quest. So I have a lot of character quests to do still, to be fair, but Dreamcatcher's in the Secret Garden, Rust Sword in the Sun, and by Sun's Burning Hand. So very, very cool. Very, very cool. Was there another one I missed? Nope, stop that. Yeah, there was a lot in Oh, Sinking in the Dream is really good. And sad. Oh, it's the eclipse! Yo, that would be a sick background wallpaper too. Alright, Jesse, thanks for hanging out. I'm probably going to end stream here shortly anyways. I've already gone way over what I wanted to. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. A lot of good potential backgrounds from those. I wish you could like look at these full screen, but there's not a way to do that. I could screenshot just that, but I think it'll be like really low quality if you blow it up. Maybe not. I can check. Possibility it won't be.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I look forward to this. I look so forward to trying to get her. Even if I fail, which I will, I look forward to trying. I'm gonna teleport back to Hunter's Den because I'm going to work on getting my Augusta leveled up when I play next. So that's why I'm already where I need to be. All right. I think that's going to do it for the stream this evening. I am going, this is 4.5 hours. Wow. This was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. I was supposed to be in bed over 2 hours ago. I have to get up in the morning for a doctor. Oh, that's great. I love it. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a... Oh boy, that's a lot. It is late. Bad news. I take it it's not playable on deck. It's unsupported. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. I don't know why. Well, no, I know why. It's because it's a newer game, and we had this conversation before, Kurt and I. We like the deck isn't really supporting newer games. There's some kind of like gnat or fly that is just staying right around my mic. It's really weird. So that's an unfortunate thing, but I got the case. If you hear that, I have the case for my new computer right next to me now. And I've got almost enough to get the pieces to it, so I'm close. Probably just gotta, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I have a week from now is my birthday, so maybe that's something somebody will like. Maybe after some birthday money, people will be like, here's a little bit of money, here's a little bit of money, and it'll cover up the rest. I don't know, we'll see. The Imasai Claw. No, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want the Imasai Claw, it's fine. And like I said, I'm close to building the new computer, so I'll work on that soon. Like I said, a week till my birthday, so maybe after my birthday, and if not after my birthday, then maybe after Christmas. We'll see. I got a lot of games to play too, and even though I want to play it, I can play other things. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Digimon for the entire month of October, I think, because Time Stranger comes out on the 2nd, and I'm very excited about playing that. So we'll see. And yeah, I got Silk Song and a few other things to work on as well. But yeah, this has been a fun stream, a lot longer than I don't like the way you said that, Kern. But this has been a fun stream. It's been a lot longer than I intended. This was supposed to be about 2 hours. We're going on 5. Crazy. I just really wanted to be done with the story chapter. It was really, really good. So I got to go finish a couple other things because I have to get up for the doctor in the morning. Kern, I thank you so much for the gifted subs. So very much, man. That I really appreciate it. That was really, really kind of you. Jesse, Ampu, everybody, say thank you for coming, hanging out, chatting. I really appreciate it. It has been an absolute blast. I thank you greatly. It's been a cool time. It's been a very, very cool time. It's weird. My most recent sub down here didn't update when you sub, Kern. I wonder why I didn't do that. I'll have to look at that. Something's not working right then. But yeah, so I thank you all very, very much. It's been a great stream. I'm going to go take care of the few things that I can real quick before turning in and going to sleep. So appreciate you all. I should be live again Thursday. Tomorrow I will not be live. It is, that's the wrong music. This one, turn that one off. I will be live Thursday. I will not be live tomorrow. I should be live Thursday. All things, fingers crossed. Don't know what we're doing yet. It might be Silk Song. It might be something else. We'll see what happens. Tune in. And it should be earlier. It shouldn't be an evening stream like this. It should be like a midday morning. Tonight, enjoy your Lego building. I look forward to hearing your updates on that. And yeah, playing also this side. Have fun. And yeah, I will be live for podcast tomorrow on the podcast channel, so if that's not changing, everybody listening to that's everything. I'm going to stop beating on the bush and head on to bed. So thank you again, everybody. It's been an amazing stream. That sword battle was epic. I loved it. It was great. I can't wait for what's next. I'm also going to figure out what the end is on about. Something like that. Amazing chapter. Amazing chapter. Loved it. Yeah, going to bed. All right, everybody. Have a good one. This is Matt signing off. Peace.